Hello, gamers. What's going on? What's good? What's up? I just noticed in Blueprints I have 0 achievements. I'm 10 hours into the game and I have 0 achievements? That's not good. Have I done anything? Have I been playing the game? That can't be right. What the heck? Today, I'm going to get an achievement. I don't know what, but I'm gonna get an achievement. I thought I did really good by getting to the fucking antechamber. I found out that like the antechamber is like not even out of the tutorial. So I think it's fucking over. I think we're fucked. I was like, I'm making big headway, man. I got a key to a basement and I found out where the key goes in the same day. This house is done. But nope. I haven't amounted to anything. The fountain is still open. I've been thinking about this. I was thinking about this in bed last night. I was like trying to run through the puzzles that I need to like do. And like, I need to get back to the pump room. I need to lower the reservoir like 1 or 2 because there was a dock there, but the water was just above it. But the problem is I don't think there's any room for any water unless I put the water back in the fountain. But then I don't know if one water is too much water in the fountain, and then I can't take the fountain stairs anymore. So I gotta, there's too much to do. Fuck. And we've got 3 out of the 4 flames lit over there, and I don't know where the 4th one is. I'm hoping it'll just happen. Rating post, special floor plans now cost. I don't know if I've ever picked the hovel. Sometimes I wish the UI would let me interact with things when I want to interact with them. I.e., I want to click R right now to check my floor plan shit to be like, how many times have I been to the hovel? But I feel like I've never been in the hovel. Also, I don't know if I've ever been in the trading post. But the shelter, the PC, I gotta try this. Okay, so what was it? I need like the exact date. Setting unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. So, what? Okay, so hold on. I'm hitting the T pose with my hands. So I have to figure out what day it is, and then I need to figure out what time it is, and then I need to come back here and unlock it like 1 hour in the future, and then I have to like wait. How long is an hour in game? Fuck, I don't know if I have what I need. Just look. Where was it? First day we arrived was November 6th. We have a day. We gotta add 14 days or whatever it is. What are we on? But I don't know what time it is. What else can I do down here? What else is down here? I'm very curious about who the Red Guard are. Where's my notes? Who are the Red Guard? Is there anything I can actually do with this PC? Oh, right. The lab will open the door. Okay, this might work out in our favor. Swan song. What up, bitch? I remembered the password. Damn, this internet's slow. Punch in, punch out. Service has been disabled as of number 4. November 4th. November 4th is when work was ceased, but November 6th is when we arrived? Curious. Have I fucked up somewhere? No, I don't. Well, I could do a special order. I've been thinking about the wall in the secret garden that I'll probably never see again. Never mind, I need to not think like that. I was like, there's gotta be a way to break the wall. There's gotta be one of these tools that combines with one of these other tools that makes like a bomb. Like maybe it's like fucking the battery we get plus like the I don't know, we already did that. That was the dramatic shit. I don't fucking. Data transfers. Okay. What is this? Oh, it's like it's a tutorial. Get me out of here. Might be useful. There might even be information in there. Okay, so this will protect me from red rooms, but there really isn't anything like. I would love a shovel, you know. A shovel would be sick. I want to go check down there, but I don't know how many steps it costs to go down there. Wait, the clock. Okay, let's not freak out anybody. It's currently 8:40, 43, 8:43. If we set it to like let's set it to like 10 a.m. Yeah, let's do like 10. Well. Yeah, maybe like 10 a.m. And then it is the 14th day. We've guessed that I arrived on the fucking 6th. So we're gonna guess that it's the 20th. I guess, yeah. What did I say I came? November 6th. Okay, so November 6th. And must be at least 1 hour advance. We'll do 10 a.m. Wait. Stupid. Day 14. Got here on the 6th. 2 weeks. 10 a.m. Okay. Now we come back in like, I don't know, like 10 minutes. We just have to come back between 10 a.m. and 2 p.m., which I think is a lot of time. I think we got a lot of time to kill now. I think that if my calculations are right, it's like barely past 9. But also, if we wanted to conserve steps, I guess we could just stand there. I've used a lot of steps going back and forth between this fucking house. 9 rooms worth of steps? If my calculations are correct, and they usually are. Did you set it an hour in the future? Oh, you don't think it ticked over to 9, do you? Shit. Shit. I like don't want to move from this spot just to conserve steps, but I'm thinking it might have ticked over to 901 and it's going to be like, you fucking idiot. You know what? I'm going to get in there and try to find the lab. Wait, this is new. Esther Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of the service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Okay. Face, ace, F. Then. Oh, fuck, dude. I think I got the time wrong. Let's do this one. Get some new rooms up in this bitch. Oh, this room is the nightmare room. I don't like to think about that room. Had a lot of time to kill, though. This room, I remember, because we spent 10,000 years writing down how many dudes there were, except for somehow I got the count wrong. Because I'm assuming there was counts of how many there were versus how many, like, pictures frames there were with the... Or per wall or something. What was I thinking, man? What was I thinking? And oh, it was the direction they're facing, bro. It was left and right. I think. I don't know, man. I don't know. 9:30. I don't know. Let's do the parlor turn. It's got to be something to do with this picture. So, when it says I may draw new floor plans, is that like... It could happen. It didn't, but it could. Because none of these are fucking new. None of these are new. Means you get one free redraw in this room. Oh. Okay. I could get 1 billion gems if I play this right. Thoughts? Or I could just get fucking paid. Fuck it. Anything about the Red Prince, bro? The Red Prince, Blue Prince, 1 Prince, 2 Prince. There's nothing in here until I plant some green. Fuck. What time is it? Okay. Go this way. I forgot to grab the key in that other room, but whatever. I got an allowance of 1 coin with that upgrade last time. Fuck. All right, so chess pieces. I was thinking about this last night, how actually useless my organization is of chess pieces, because I have to click through the rooms and be like, what one had what? I'm just gonna make a new note that's just like chess puzzle. And then I'm just gonna be like, king, queen, bishop, knight, rook, pawn. And then I'm just gonna like keep track of like who got what. So like the chapel has the bishop. Chapel. Who else? Who else? Who else? Greenhouse ain't got shit. The paintings puzzle is, that's whatever. It's old news. Bedroom's got the point down statue. Not helpful. Not helpful. Storeroom has a white pawn. Oh, fuck. Right. Right. There could be black pieces. Could there be black pieces? Storeroom, white pawn. The bathroom has towels. This is worthless because we know it's just the guy's name. There's a white knight in the observatory. Library had a book. White rook in the nook. That makes sense. Nook. White pawn in the den. White pawn in the indoor nursery. White knight in the security room. Black pawn in the parlor. This is where shit gets fucking great. Parlor. Study has black pawn piece. Wait, black queen. Okay. I'm vaguely organized. What time is it? All right, let's go see how fucked we are. It takes way too many steps getting out here, man. Fuck. Show me open vault. Oh, red envelope. Number. The numbers are the people on the walls in the chapel who are the representations of the people that are family or worked in the estate. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I have felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of that cost, my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I have reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides with not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe the scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such sensational stories betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the lands where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our skies are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Fuck. Put it in the soup. Put it in the soup. Just another name I don't know. Courtney. Niece of house guy. God, I don't know people's names. There's connective thread here. I just don't know how to work with it. And Mary was the one that wrote the books and went missing or whatever from the newspaper clippings that we have here. With Mr. White and whatnot. Yo, Mr. White. Yo, 3rd red envelope, though. This fills me with joy because it means I get some closure with this fucking vault. Now I can just, like, live my life. That tile is... Well, I still need the computer for the doors that it could unlock. But we'd have to find the lab. And power the lab? There's a lot of rooms that I should probably write down what combinations are required between them. Okay, let's go this way. Who's married to us, though, in the family tree? So who are we? We're like a nephew or something? Or a grandson or great nephew or... Two items wouldn't be the worst. And we do have ways up right now. Maybe it's not the end of the world. I'll take item. These items aren't very good. Wait, what was that a different die than a regular die? Or is that the same one? No. Popped up making me think it was like important. Oh, a silver key. Wait, was that a new die? Are you new? No, you're just the same old guy. Why'd you pop up like I'd never seen a dice before? What if there's more to this closet? Anyway. God, feels like a waste to use a hallway this early on. Maybe I'd do chapel, but then chapel would make me lose money, except for I have the shelter. Then it would just eat my shelter charges on 1 gold, which is kind of whatever in the scheme of things. We're just gonna go this way. Banana. Guess I'll do security. I guess. I really should be conserving gems. Oh, hey, a refund. Never punished. All right, then we want to set. Let's see. Log on to this bullshit. Get set up. Make the doors probably low and set to unlock when powered off. Okay, don't care about that. Fuck, went too far. All right, so we do this. Put you to low. Put you to unlocked. Okay. Hopefully we can find the power breaker and make doors just easy to use. But I kind of feel like I should double back now, because the book that I read in the library gave me the tip of like, you're better off just filling in these lower chunks rather than like sprinting to the top. But I could put a door here and then go back. I guess that's fine. Put that down. Did I just misclick the red room? Fuck! Fuck! Okay, well, it's over. The furnace might have lore in it. Fuck. I don't know if I've ever placed the furnace, because, like, why the fuck would you place the furnace? Oh, there's a key. That's something. Yeah, this day might be fucked. No shovel, no puzzle, no lore. What's the point? Can't burn anything. Fuck it. Okay. Hopefully we don't need a key in the future. Hey, can we rotate that, maybe? Wait, we're so fucked. Wait, we're so fucked. Well. Apple. Okay, what do we got? The gems are in a box with an A statement. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in the box with a statement containing the letter U. Let's say you're the truther. That was true. Then this would be... But then this would be true because this has a U and a B in it. So then this has to be... But then... But then... So the box... Okay, so the blue box is lying. If the blue box is false, would be the opposite of this. Would be that this. I'm failing the Turing test. Just kill me. One lie, one truth. Who is the liar? Gems are in the box with the same containing letter U. I don't care anymore. It's 2 gems. It's in the white box. Whatever. Shit. Give me the spare room. Shit. Well, we're gonna probably end up doubling back. So grab that. Or get an observatory out of the way. Or get a key. 2 of them had both B and U and only one didn't. That one has the gems. At a certain point, it becomes just a speed run of like, it's a 1 in 3 shot to get the shit. So like maybe I could just fucking, oh no. Okay, I want to go up. I want to go up real bad. Kitchen. My precious gems that I cannot afford to keep using. Plus 10 steps if you have a trophy room. I don't even know if we have been to a trophy room. Guess we'll do the hallway here. Kind of hate where my foundation is. Oh, we still have the silver key. Right. Library, we can read that book, the swim song or whatever. Yes. The swim bird. Let's see here. Herbert S. Sinclair. That is consults notes. Caleb. Wasn't Herb a Red Prince? Ah, here's the real Red Prince. That's right. Mrs. Peterson, Mrs. Peterson. Simon. So me as a child? It's the bird! Mrs. Peterson, Ann Babbage, Detective Det? What's Det? Bon Margle. And then me again. Okay. Is that detective? Because this feels like it's going in the soup. There's some names here that are good, including including Herbert S. Sinclair, the father who on this family tree makes the houses. Wait, I'm Simon. Wait a minute. Why did I think Simon was the house guy? I'm a man. I thought I was a boy. So my daughter marries my daughter and she's missing or dead? No, you are a boy. I thought I was a boy. Look at the middle initials. Wait. I'm Simon P. Jones. Who the fuck is Simon P. Jones? I thought I was but a boy. Okay, so that's probably that Simon? And that's me, Simon? I don't know. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. Can we talk about something? I've only seen this recently with my nephews. Children's books are so easy to make. It's actually kind of baffling. Some of the children's books I've read, my nephew, are just like somebody's first attempt at doodling a picture. Like they've just never drawn an animal before, but here's what they spit out. And then they colored it in. And then it just says like, off the top of my head, one of the books, I'm pretty sure it was like written by, it said it was like written by Jimmy Fallon or some shit. And it was like, you turn the page and it would be like a picture of an adult animal and it would say its name. It would be like tiger. And then a baby version of the animal. And the baby animal would say, mommy. And then they'd turn the page and it would be like snake. mommy. And then you turn the page and it's like, gorilla, mommy. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? There's no plot, man. And the drawings were shit. And I was like, I could do this. Jimmy Fallon does this. There's not a dare I would not do. There's not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. This is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird. You are not a swim bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind, bird. Okay, so this is clearly like a metaphor for like, because there's this narrative thread that I'm barely hanging on to. That is like there's family drama and there's intrigue and shit going on, and I'm like, yeah, haha, birds swim and they were mean to him. So we got the red bird, which is Caleb question mark. We got the two other birds who are guys, and they didn't like what the person was doing in the family, doing their own thing. And so they were mean to them. And yeah. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. Wasn't Herbert the Red Prince? Nah, according to my studies and my my investigation and my research, according to the artwork by the children here, you can see that Caleb here is the Red Prince because his favorite color is red. Your Honor, I conclude my case. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Oh, that's just like how it ends. Okay. Shit. Let me just those keys. Swim bird. And then we do this, and then we do this, and this is important for keeping track. Love the Charlie XCX reference. Didn't know you were a brat. I don't know what that means. Oh, shit. I'm gonna use my silver key. Ooh. This run is feeling cooked. Are there any chess pieces in the library? Kind of feels like the library, other than the book checkout, is just like the meta stat tracking room. Okay, we can get to the foundation. I guess that helps. God, I wish I had any tools or a good layout or good rooms or how to access that. Okay, so this has to be like, there's something underground I can do that's like a shortcut that brings that down, and then I can use it from here after that or something like that. Chamber of Mirrors. What is that? You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. All right, well, I just got to do this because it's a room I've never seen. What the fuck? What? What? We gotta like go around and hit the buttons in the other rooms. Okay. Anything else in here? Finger point up. Finger point up hat. Need to go through the gym, but the gym eat my steps. Let's save this key. Might need it over at the gym. This ain't happening. Who am I kidding? We're gonna hit a dead end, and that'll be that. Sneakers. Ah, okay. I'm gonna see if I can even complete the room before I commit to running around in circles. We'll do the den. Okay, good thing I saved the key. Oh no. Well, it's sort of what I want. But I think that's... I guess we got the foundation door, maybe? Wait, what room is this? Bedroom. What is that? Is that a white pawn? It looks gold. Bedroom. The keys, any keys, please? The moon necklace is so fucking important. Okay. I like fun. If I like finish the room, it feels like I'm opening it all up. Oh. What the fuck? What? 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 What can I do with this newfound power? Oh, I think I get it. You have to like... You have to like lower walls so that I can access it up there. This is cooked. But why do I need to access? There's no room in here that I'm like, damn, I can't get in there, so thus I can't complete the puzzle. I'm just like, they're all the same room. Genuinely, I thought we beat the game yesterday with the basement key. I'll level with you. I don't even think I'm out of the tutorial. What the fuck is this? Because all I can really think is that I should, like, raise all the panels or, like, lower all the oh, this is the fucking elevator. I feel like that button is the button that matters. Maybe, but I don't know how to reach it. There's a gem in there. How do I get over there? Wait. Did I biff this? This is fucked. Okay. Okay. Now what? This is fucking me up. Reflections of reflections. This confusing room can sometimes prove disorienting to the wayward guest. However, upon closer inspection, they quickly realize that the viewing this room from more than one perspective is key to unraveling its secrets. What the heck? All I can think of is that... Well, no, hold on. Did this puzzle start with all the glass panels down and blocking off every room? Because I've got them all up right now, and I feel like maybe if I bring them all back down and then ride the... What the fuck is the point? I don't get the point of the going up. I don't know, man. Maybe I need to, like, spot the difference. What the fuck is that? Is that window part of the puzzle, or is that a visual bug? Is that a visual bug? Is it a matter of telling where they're not mirrored? 'Cause these are mirrored. They're all fucking... Oh. All right, if anyone in chat knows, is this a puzzle I can solve right now in this room with, like, what I am, with who I am, how I am? Fuck, what is this? How do I move the middle glass panels if I can? The problem I'm having is I get this all the time in escape rooms. I know there's a puzzle here, but I don't actually know what I'm trying to solve. Like, I'm like, okay, glass panels can go up and down, and there's an elevator that takes me up and down. What am I trying to achieve? Like, what is my initial thought was get all the glass panels up, and now I'm like, they're up, and nothing's changed or different. Can't interact with the doors. I can't touch the buttons above my head. But I feel like that button's important. Wait. Oh, I lowered those glass panels. What am I doing? Okay. Because I can't. There's no interactables. And I feel like the act of being in this room, or like standing specifically here, versus just looking into the room, doesn't provide me any benefit. I don't know. Like, there's no inherent difference being in that room versus just like looking at the room. I can't touch anything. I don't get it. This finger, it taunts me. Slow down a bit when you're looking around. This is so fucking slow. This sure is the same scenery I've been looking at. Oh, motherfucker. Wait, that's how I get to the elevator. That one. Can you move at variable rates? Yeah, I'll try. This is kind of fucking me. This is kind of fucking me. Oh, right. I can have duplicates. Show me observatory. This is getting complex now. You found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. Would you like to permanently add an additional parlor to your drafting pool? I guess. How do I reach these keys? Okay, we don't need that one. Need the one on the corner here. That work? No, there's glass here. Shit. Oh wait, no, here we go. Another gymnasium. Nah, I don't think so. I'm good, actually. I'm just gonna like put that back. Well, actually, a gymnasium does have 3 directions. 2 steps. 2 steps per step is kind of annoying. Don't actually remember, but I think those plans change. I assume you can come back to this mirror room on any day and get this bullshit. Oh yeah, Jim, you just turned the lights off. Yeah, I'll take that. Fuck it. Jim's not the end of the world. Alright, now am I done with this fuck-ass mirror room? God damn. Nightmare. Apples. Pizza. Don't really know where I'm going, but, you know. 2 gems. Passageway. What the fuck is this? Eh? Oh! Huh. Okay. How do I get back there? How do I get back in there? Let me in. Fuck. Well. At least I get 2 steps for stopping by the bedroom. And technically, I'm sheltered from the gymnasium repeatedly. Alright, what the fuck is this? Wait, do I still have the basement key or do I need to go get it again? Oh, fuck. No. Ooh, upgrade though. Tag. Beach. Beach buck. Pen. Post. Post. A. Does this matter? Where am I? Is this just telling me that the foundation is A? I don't need it. I need to open up my grid. Pictures. Blueprints clue sheet. That's just letting me know that the foundation is A, everybody. Foundation is A. We already knew that. In fact, we have every word in the sentence except for the top row. And even that we could probably guess. Okay, so we need the key card to call the elevator if we didn't do it like that, and we somehow opened this door and ended up here with a key card, I guess? Well, shit. All right. This day is getting a little uncooked bit by bit. 4 items could be anything. 3 keys. 4 items could be 3 keys even. What is that? Lucky rabbit's foot, greater chance of finding items. That would have been so cool at the start of the day. Yay. Any clues in here before I go? This room seems... A lot of these rooms that feel like they're just like a closet. In my mind, I'm always like, this is probably like the single most important room in the whole house. Like, this is where you can learn that this person is this person. Okay. We are out of keys. If we hit a door like that, we are out of runs. How did I fuck this up? Eh? Am I stupid? Wasn't this open a second ago? Did I fuck around and hit too many buttons? What? Whatever. Okay. If these need keys, we are fucked. Uh-oh. Well, it's over. Fuck. Den has a door. Oh, you're right. Why the fuck are these glass panes so annoying? I might just do the observatory, push it another time, and then maybe it'll give me keys. 'Cause I feel like this is still heading to a dead end. This day, I think, is just like over. I've accepted that this day is over, although we've accomplished more today than I thought we would going into it. Wow. That would have been so good on not today. Alright, well, that is all she wrote. Unless I missed a key in a room somewhere, circumstantially. Wish I could spend these gems somewhere. I could spend these gems. I really wish I could spend these gems. I'm gonna buy food because there might be a spend money on food related like thing. All right, whatever. We're done. We're done, man. We're done. I'm gonna go pee. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this, dude? I clicked play on LA Noire soundtrack, and I thought it would be like smooth jazz. And then it was like the scariest fucking horns I'd ever heard. Just minding my own business, peeing, and it's like, brah, 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 and I was like, whoa. Whoa. Give me some fucking smooth jazz, huh? This smooth jazz? Video game smooth jazz. All right. First start a business on every day. Go outside. Bird bath, clue. Tomb? Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 gold in the tomb. The problem is, I don't think I've ever been to the tomb. So I feel obligated to go to a new place just to see what it's all about. But like, God, I really want the tool shed or something, you know? Oh God, dude, the forced camera on the staircase is gonna make me throw up. Is there any eerie music down here? Sometimes I play my own music because the game is eerily quiet, but then other times... What the fuck? Oh, I thought that was a candle wearing a hat. I wonder if I can light these candles, because some of them are lit and some of them are not lit. Can I, like, grab it? Same with the statues. Wait, this one doesn't even have one. Huh? Okay. Oh, fuck. bro. Puzzle detected. These are the... Wait. These are the angels in the chapel. But I never took a picture of the chapel. And so, I don't remember what they look like. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Fuck. The one thing I didn't take pictures of. I was like, I'll just remember. I'll just know it's here. Wait, I've used how many of my steps? Oh, it's only 3. I'm used to having 90. I wonder if I could just fucking brute force this shit. Not gonna, but I feel like I could. Alright, well, until I remember what all those statues are doing in the chapel, I think we're done here. Whoa, wait, never mind. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, but here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine's? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of your own? Oh, how I wish I had been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains. And the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants you in a seat of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all of our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as theatric. And lo, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay. Here lies Herbie, fully loaded. Okay. This place is a fucking maze, man. Peepaw really likes to yap. Nah, that's bad, you know, family tradition, right? Alright, so we gotta find the chapel. I guess that's like my main goal. That shit seems to pop up all the time, though. Wait. Wait. Okay. For some reason, in my mind, Simon H. Sinclair was the guy who built the house, or some shit. But that it was all Herbert. And that's where Herbert fucking died. Okay. Dude. The maid gave me my 1 coin allowance. You know what? Put a closet here. Dead end git. When we inevitably go back to the tomb, I'm gonna be so rich. Wow, these all suck. Our keys. We ever stumble upon the garage? Big win. All right, here we go. The black box is black. That is true. The black box is true. The black box is empty. Black box is black. This is true. Black box is empty. Unsure. The black box is true. I'm assuming you're lying. So the black box is false. So the black box... Wait. So the black box has the gems. Yes. Yes. Wow, I've kind of fucked myself on this layout already. Oh, it's only getting worse. Shit. Need to get north. The chapel. Okay. Okay. Any apples in here? Okay, so. Wait, they're like all... Wait, they're all up. Wait. Wait. They're all holding their shit upwards. I don't get it. I thought I got it. Now I don't get it. I just like take a picture and head back to the chapel. All right, hold on. Okay. Whatever. I'm heading back. Wait. Oh, I already ate this step, you fucking idiot. I could try to put more dead end rooms down. Get paid, except for we're not finding any. Money. Okay, let's head back. Yeah. Robbing me blind. They're robbing me blind. Just fuck this whole run. I could just fuck this entire day up, man. Or get rich trying. Okay. Okay. So they start default up. Let's all set them to up. Put them back how they were. I think they were all up anyway. Not up? I don't remember. Were you up? Everybody go up. And then I'll treat them like levers. And we'll flip them in the order they are. So, I'm gonna do ho. Where the hoes at? Don't scare the huz. Was this one down already? Maybe this was the clue. Okay, you go down. 1. Baker. This tube is too big. This tube is too big. Baker. Baker. Farmer with a pitchfork. Bink. Sweep. Chimney sweep. Chimney sweep. Wait. Yeah, chimney sweep, which is you. And 5, which is room. And 6 is the horse lady. And then 7 round. Let's fucking go! Oh. Oh, right, the money. What I did this all for. What the hell is this? Catacombs. Catacombs? Catacombs? Okay. We have the other piece of the map. I don't understand why I can't physically grab this and put it in my pocket. Like, I could probably take this into MS Paint and, like, line them up and make a functioning map, but, like, goddamn, why? Alright, so over here's where we move the cart. Over here's where we come down the stairs. Okay. How does this help me? Arrow, that way. Wait. This is underground. So we're not, this didn't help us get over there, but it helped us get underground a different way. Okay. Ah, yes, of course, quite. Of course, yes. Okay, so that's good, I suppose. We can use the tomb to get down here now instead of the... Wait, okay, so then do I need to refill the fountain with reservoir water and then use this to get back down here? How do I get past this card? Probably would have been quicker for me to take the fountain stairs now that I think about it. Still think if I ever find a way to light candles, I think I'm onto something. I just realized I haven't been taking screenshots of the notes I've been reading, which means I'm gonna forget the information on them. I don't know. That puzzle's like cool, but not like, whoa, that's such a helpful shortcut. It's just like, okay, that's one more like facet I need to consider. Okay. Well, I've made a bunch of dead ends, but I'm really rich. How do I flex this power? By paying the church. By going to the commissary and buying everything. Yeah, fuck it. Give me everything. Parlor ×2. I'm trying to think of what other like fucking macro puzzles I'm still like thinking about. It's just kind of it's kind of just like, can I spawn the pump room and all that shit? If I can get those rooms to spawn, like we're golden, but if not. Because that's the only, well, that, and I guess I've got to get back into the antechamber if I want to use the key in the Foundation's basement. Fuck. There's just a, I'm seeing now the complaints of people where they're like, I feel like I don't have much to do and like I'm just bashing my head against the RNG wall. Dead end rooms are more common today. Dude, they want me to get fucking money and do nothing with it. They hate me. Laundry room, launder currency. That would kill the run. I don't think I've ever been in the laundry room, but that would kill the run. Okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh. I don't have the fucking lockbox key anymore that I had on that one run, but I want to see what's in here. Or I could get the utility closet and turn the breaker off and then all the security doors to high and then we can make progress. But like, I don't fuck. Give me the vault, man. What's in here? If we could launder money, that'd be big. Holy shit. Okay, so this is one way to know what time it is. That's good to know. Yes. Wait, okay, so there's a rook in the vault. Vault. Okay. Yeah, man, we had one of the fucking keys to one of these in the 2 days ago or 3 days ago, man. But hey, I got $57 dues. Uh-oh. Really should have observed my surroundings. Fuck. Well, oh no, there's nothing to do. Yeah, that's it. We're done. Fuck. But look at all this stuff I have. Shouldn't have made the vault. The vault didn't even have, the vault's gotta have clues. Gotta be more to the vault. I'll never set foot in this place ever again. Egyptian relics. What does it mean? Fuck, man. Fuck. What a shit run. I didn't do anything. I didn't learn anything. Well, I did learn some things, but what am I saying? I did a lot that day. I opened the door. I kinda wish I didn't have to spend 4 steps or whatever it is. 6 steps going all the way out here and going back inside. I wish they just like put my ass outside this place. I don't know if I've ever done either of these. Let's check. Dude, trading post would have been nice if I was fucking rich. Check out the hovel. Dear Mr. Ravain, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundkeeper of Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular have deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and services and wish you the best in your future endeavor, Ann Babbage. Put it in the soup. Who was this guy? Fucking Rumpelstiltskin? What the fuck? Oh! The final flame! What the fuck does that do? What is that? Okay. Anything else in this hovel? As far as outside rooms go, I feel like a note and a flame isn't a whole lot. But maybe this note is more important than I realize. Mr. Rivane, old groundskeeper, lived in hovel. Where is the flames? Up the hill? Wait. Mountain. Fire. What the fuck is all that? The precipice? Foreman's Logs 1915. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the southern cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. But after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft that we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. So... Okay, so... we know about chess pieces based on rooms. So, I guess I need to find the rooms per day and then come down here and label them accordingly. But I have to find all 6, which I don't know if I've ever seen the King and the Queen. According to this, I've never seen the King and the Queen. There was a queen in the study, but that was a black queen. These are white chess pieces, yeah? Well, rather blue chess pieces, but I assume these are white. Okay. Those pieces in front of you are interchangeable. What? Oh, like they're any color? Okay. Well, either way, I guess I need to find one of every chess piece for the day and then go back there and mark it down correctly and then I get something. Okay. Or stuck. Foreman's copy. Do not remove from sight. Realm and blank. Sigils of the past and by Professor R. Willard. The first era, blah, 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 blah. They did this in order the realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They've been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we're referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of the leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of the kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbols and identify the individual elements to make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, the moats, and the border. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step to deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Several examples from well-known the rays from the core, lighting, splitting sigil from one another, reveal several things. Counting the sigil with transportation where the ships its expanse and put it in the soup. This is impossible. Ship routes, carriages, through trails, and other galloping locomotion. Rays are used in the realm of the reliant travel based on Epstein files be like. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat, the scorched air, and blazing sun of the otherwise straight lines to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with the 3 lines, pouring down. For extremely stormy weather, a jagged lightning shape is used. The ray dotted with falling circles is used for snow, and the windy one is curved. Moats. Oh my god. On each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed. If they are considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Primitive realm, hunter and gatherer, agricultural, harvesting, and farming-based society. Martial, militaristic. Metropolitan, large city-state with dense urban populace center. Academic, knowledge, industrial, engineering, spiritual, elevated, poetic, strong focus. The borders. This is some deep puzzle shit that like I'm reading, but I'm not gonna retain until I see another sigil I need to decipher. And at this point, I don't actually know why I would need to decipher it, but they're telling me about it, so... Around each sigil is adorned an edge serving as a container for the information within. These are the 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. Putting it all together. By studying the core, rays, moats, and border of the sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Red banners, martial fog. But they scribbled out red. Of course, of course. This a sigil? No. Alright, well this was like... This was some like deep lore in like there's some ancient fucking ruins under this house. The chessboard seems cool. And we learned about sigils. What I do with any of this, I don't know. Every room. Is this a sigil? Nah, just if it's round and has an edge and lines and a core. Then and only then. Wait. So if I go down to the basement through the shortcut room. Does that lead anywhere? Or do I need a room up here for it to lead to? Because the tomb doesn't exist anymore. I'm assuming I can't get to the tomb unless it's placed. Dude, I gotta get some more allowance. Holy shit. 1 coin a day ain't cutting it. Kind of risky cutting off this entire side early, but fuck it. Okay, well, we found a pawn. Okay. Pawn get. Oh, it's steps instead of gems. Wait. That's gonna fuck me. That's gonna fuck me up, man. What do I do with gems then? Okay. Sure, spare room me. Any chess pieces in here? Three steps for the observatory, sure. Bink, bink, bink. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Don't know if that's helpful for what I'm trying to achieve, but thanks. Okay, so this room has a knight. The thing about the chess puzzle is I need to find one of every piece. And so far, I only know, like, I need to find a king. Maybe record what has what. Brother, catch up. Let's do West Wing. Okay. 6 steps for the passage. Might just take the kitchen and buy food. Fuck it. Can I have a free apple or something? No. +10 if you have an aquarium. Okay. I will take 1 club sandwich, please. I need money. Okay, let's do parlor, I guess. Where's my free thing in this room? Usually there's a free thing in this room. Motherfucker. The other 2 boxes are true. The other 2 boxes are blue. The other 2 boxes are empty. Alright. The other 2 boxes are blue. You're lying, so you're the liar. The other 2 boxes are true is true. And then the other 2 boxes are empty is true, which means it's in this one. Okay, well, these are worthless. Okay. 9? 9 steps? I kind of don't want to waste all these hallway pieces, but I feel like 9's crazy. Fuck it. Don't remember how to get into the center of the cloister, but I feel like there's a way. The Great Hall. You already learn it? No, I don't remember. I just don't remember how to get into the cloister. I feel like at some point I knew how, or rather you can tell that there's a way. Okay. Put this way. The rotunda can rotate. What the fuck is that? Oh. Oh. Security would be good. Rotate the floor plans. Did get upgrade right? Oh yeah. That was last run. Stupid, 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 stupid. Fuck. I don't know why I'm bothering with this keycard shit. I feel like this run is cooked as well. Okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do my own thing. Items or open all... Okay, so either we do items or we open all goddamn lock doors and make them very frequent. Items are probably just gonna be fucking gems, bro. Gym lights off, garage lights on. I wonder how I fixed the cabinet lights. Dark room on. Okay. Set this shit to fucking high. Okay. Then we go back to the rotunda. This is a weird room, man. I thought I was like trapped in here, but it's pretty chill. Except for the fact that I have to sit here and wait as it rotates every time. Ah, fuck. Probably do Great Hall, right? I got keys. Cheat engine saves me 12 seconds. You know, there aren't a lot of games that I throw a cheat engine onto, but some of them, there's just like the amount of seconds that add up into minutes, that add up into hours in the scheme of things is just too many. If I use a patio, right, does this spread gems to future green rooms as well? No. All right, well, how does this work? That is also fucking sick. Was really hoping some of these doors would be key cards for some reason, and like I had cheesed it, but they're not. Let's go across. Dude, these 3 steps are killing me. Any of these worth open? Okay, are these the same layouts of doors? No, I probably need my keys. What am I saying? Are these the same layout of doors? Every time? Because wasn't there a lever to something in one of these? Fuck, we only have 20 steps left. Fuck. Let me spend gems, please. I'm gonna open this door. Stupid, 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 stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Ooh, that doesn't really help us. I've never been to the locker room, I don't think, so I'm just gonna do it to do it. Fuck, fuck, fuck. At what point do I double back and look for keys to open these lockers? Keycard door. Regular door. Wait, there's a lot of lockers in here. Oh, fuck. Right, the lights, they flicker, and now I gotta go fucking flip that switch. Right, of course, yes, quite. How pertinent. Okay, well, we can check out a new book at the library. I would love to see Orindia. Caleb, the Red Prince. Caleb Manning. Where did I write that down? Caleb Manning. Okay. Fuck. Stupid, 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 stupid. Oh. Why is dinner not served? After rank 8 has been reached. Fuck, we're at 7. Fuck. Labba. I want to do this. I want to do this shit. Because I'm pretty sure push 3 up after 9 is the solution to the puzzle. You do 9, and then you do this, and then you do this. But that's not really much of a puzzle, is it? All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Continue with experiment. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Immediately lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Immediately gain 1 key for every hallway in your house. Each time you eat an apple, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. We don't have a mailroom. Mailroom thing sounds important, but we don't have it. Immediately lose 10 steps, aka fucking die. I don't know. Take keys. How many is that? 1? I thought orange was hallway. Unless it's just... For every 2 hallways. Yuck. Whatever. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Forever? Weight room is pretty valuable here, but fuck it. I guess I see your point. Do I have to set foot in the room to serve the meal? Is that how it works? Weight room is so bad. Maybe I should do stuff in here before I go over there. Uh-oh. Money. I need to go get steps before I open doors so they won't have the value I need. I kind of just don't fuck with the hovel at all. Just don't like it. Also, I feel like I've committed way too far in this direction. Get a bunch of keys from the garage, go back to the locker room, open lockers, die. I feel like that sounds like a good plan to me. We have the car key. Oh. Can I get the keys without the car key? Oh, they're on the wall, thank God. Is there any reason for me to go outside? I already have this word. Yes. Check the word in parlor, though. That would help. You already opened the tool shed? Yeah, but is there anything, like, secret out there? I'm thinking about stepwise. We do this. We're at 9. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You ever get secret passage? I feel like I have. I don't know. Probably. Whatever, the run's over either way. But I want to check what's in here. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. I'm just gonna believe that guy. You're a truther. Nice. These are worthless. Was really hoping there would be one of these in here. All right. Flight, light, F. Wait, we already have this. Fuck! This is the only letter I have! Stupid. Can't get to the corner I need. Stupid. All right, let's check out the secret passage and then go back to the... So, when I pull one of these, does it just take me randomly to one of those colors? Leads to a room of color view choice. Red rover. Okay, red room, purple. Guess I'll take the bedroom for the steps. Oh, this is how the room worked. I thought it worked like a Hill House room. You know? Is 10 steps worth more than key? Yeah, we need the steps to get back to the key room to use these. Ooh, a key card. This is worthless. A.L. A.L. Kimberly Thompson. Kimberly Lomsom. A.L. Got nothing. I've been here. Yep. Dude, I need to get up to here and here. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm going back to the locker room. I'm just gonna open a bunch of lockers and then die, I guess. Oh, I could go this way now. Nope, I want to open lockers, actually. There could be anything in these lockers. Even nothing. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? That would be in the foundation? X marks the spot of the foundation? Deposit box key. Fuck. I'm gonna try to get to the foundation. Wait, would this even matter? Okay, hold on. We have 14 steps. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. I basically want to try to go get the upgrade disc from the Foundation and then come back. And I think if this lines up like I want it to, it'll work out. Uh-oh. All right, archives don't matter. I don't think I'll be drafting much anymore. Oh, this is where we found all this bullshit. That's right. But now I have a magnifying glass. That is Boone, bro. Fucking Boone. Wait, Manning. Manning and White. Is that the Red Prince? Wearing a swan necklace. There was a different picture where they had a moon necklace, right? That the swan? Is that the same swan? I don't know. Take another picture. You never know when we'll ever see these again. Any loose objects in here, man? Okay, it was down here, right? No shovel. Shovel-less gaming. Wait. This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. Fuck you. Fuck you. Only I had some sort of instrument to, like, remove dirt. Oh, well. Okay. Any shovels down here? Eh? Did it always do a loading screen? Fuck, man. There's a shovel. The only place I usually get a shovel from is like the fucking store. Okay, so boom, 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 boom. Dude, this was like a good run, but a bad run, you know? There also should be keys randomly strung around this house. Okay. Oops. Oh, what? Yeah, okay. Show me a room I actually like. Closet. Okay. I like closet. I fuck with closet. What do you got for me? +1 extra item if drafted adjoined to a hallway. +2 extra items if drafted adjoined to a bedroom. +4 extra items if drafted adjoined to a red room. No, look at the base reward. No, I see that. It's garbage if it's not attached. I understand. I can read. I've got eyes. bedrooms are usually gonna be resulting in dead ends, right? Because aren't most bedrooms fucking L-shaped or dead ends themselves? Having this is basically like, do I want 4 items to cut off a path? Having this is like, you're in a hallway. Hallways are usually 3 doors, maybe 4. I can't think of a 3-door bedroom. Although there are a lot of red rooms that have 3 or 4 entrances, so it wouldn't be the worst. But then I have to place red rooms, and I usually hate placing red rooms. I don't know. I'll do hallway. Well, 4 items in a bedroom does sound kind of nice. Fuck it. Oh yeah, key. Well, guess I'll die. Oh dang, my knees sure is tied. The bedroom save! The walk-in closet! We're dead. Archived floor plan? What is that? What does that mean? Well, it's not what I wanted. I don't know what archive meant. I thought it was like special. In fact, I've just doomed myself. Anyway. You opened up the archived room so it hid one. Fucking kill me. My knees are tired. Fuck. Shit. Game's got too many layers. Layers on layers on layers. Found new rooms though. Again, I didn't like the hovel, the steps to open rooms. It was nice actually for accessing rooms, but fuck. Gems just suddenly stopped having a function, and I was like, wait. If I could get more food or like a salt shaker, that upgrade would probably rule. Or like a kitchen with money. Or running shoes. Just like anything that would help with steps would probably make it viable. But just walking around raw dog, it was like, well, gotta think about where I'm walking. Okay, lockpicks are fine. And a hammer. Okay. I was hoping for a shovel. I love the shovel. You've never gone there, I think? I think I've been to the root cellar. Yeah, I've been there. Oh, I wasn't keeping my eye out for sigils. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Give me my smooth jazz. But like quiet like. Okay, there's a pawn. A lot of closet options here, man. 4 items could be a shovel. Yeah, but I could also just turn. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other false boxes is false. You're lying. You're lying. One of you is both of you are truthing, which means it's in this box. Look at the brain on this boy. Show me observatory. What the fuck? Apple? Pizza? Diamond? Refund on the observatory? We love that. That seems important, the flower one. This game randomly decides to play music and it kind of pisses me off because it also decides to randomly be very quiet. Oh, I really wish I had a shovel. I really wish I had a shovel. I really wish I had a free bag of chips. Kind of feel like I'm getting cooked on the left side here. This room has to be important to something, but I just don't know what. Feels like it has to be like the most important room. It's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me. Why I spent so long in this room solving fucking nothing. It's all bad. It's all bad, man. Lucky, give me the hallway. Eight dates. Count small gates. 8 dates. Crack 8 saves. Count. What the fuck is the first word? Count small gates. Gate. A gate is like a walk. That's like horse's gate. Count small gates. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. And thus, the answer to this is 15. All right. Past me was on to something. It was just useless. Count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. What is the has an F in it? Alpha, Ofa. Eight gates. 8 gate. 8 small count small gates. 8 dates. Crack 8 saves. Maybe it's how many left, how many right? Which would be... Nope. But 11:15 is a date, so like 11:15:93. 11:15:95. 11:15:86. It's over. It's over, man. It's over. Swimbird. The memos found in Hartley's room are always false. I need dates, man. I need dates. I feel like 11:15 is on to something. It's over. It's over, man. It's over. This date probably matters to something, but not this safe. But maybe this matters. So we know that Clara Epson died at some point, but we've got this note saved somewhere in here, right? Right? Maybe not. Oh no, we got it. I don't know. The ladyship's chamber. Or 3 items. Next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. Next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 steps. I don't know if I've ever been. But this is an adjoined hallway. How often does this happen? I'm going here. I don't know if I've been in this room. It's very pink. Fuck is that? Gain an additional effect for each constellation observed in the observatory. Shit, I already did that today. Does it never end? I've been in here? No, this is the first time I've been in here, man. The Queen! White Queen. Her lady. I could have probably guessed some of this shit now that I think about it. But I guess it doesn't matter unless the room itself is placed. What is this called? Her ladyship's chamber. Okay. Put him in the soup. Put him in the soup. An upgrade disc, poggers. Put him in the soup. Her ladyship's diary is locked. Well. Her ladyship's. What is this place called? Chamber. Chamber. Locked diary. Need key. Is that all that's in here? I say is that all, but I feel like there's some decent information. Okay. I also feel like this note was like, how do you get to her chambers? Oh, you have to go through the West Wing hallway. Like, only that door works. Kind of like how the garage can only spawn if we're on this west side. This is fucked. 3 keys is 3 keys, though. Or I could get one of everything. I'll just take one of everything. Okay, white pawn in here. Out of curiosity, where's that family tree? So that guy is William Epson, and that lady is Lady Ashlyn. This will be important. Maybe. How? I could not tell you. What is the date? Pantry takes us upwards. That might be good. Pirate Software would have opened the safe immediately. Shit. Now Pirate Software would have sat there and went, "Ah, oh, what is this? What is this? What is this?" And then he would go and he would look over at chat and he would stare at chat for a while. Oh, wait, I get it. 2 gems. You know what? I'll take the extra item. Rabbit's foot. Shovel! Okay. Haven't really been anywhere with dirt patches, though. These locked doors up here are kind of fucking me. What is that? Broken lever could prove useful. Letter G. I already had that written down, right? Broken lever plus sledgehammer plus shovel makes something. I'll try the shovel. Oh. Okay. Dream is dead. Does anything here combine with anything? Nope. Fuck. What does it need? A lot of these combinations just don't work because I never have everything that I need to assemble it in the first place. So, like, it doesn't matter. Fuck, man. I'm burning through keys. We finished the boiler room, right? Oh no, I need the boiler room to point at the thing. Do I have to do that every time I'm here, or is it done already? Lucky. I'm getting choked out here. Fuck. So this is now a powered room? Because I'm directing it to there? Hmm. Whoa. 15 gold for an upgrade disc? Do I even have access to a PC? Uh-oh. Because I just want upgrade discs, I feel like. I feel like this run, we could call it a wash. Get upgrade disc. Find a computer room. Fuck. Wasn't there something about getting steps if I enter a boudoir? Ooh. Any other clues in here that I should know about? This was the clue that opened the safe over here. Yeah. Free gem though every time. Okay. The safe pissed me off. Why? It's a self-contained puzzle. It's easy peasy. Lab. Wait. So to power this, do I need the lab? Or is this ready to go? Do I need the lab to be touching the boiler room or a connecting room through the pipe? Fuck. Well, that sucks. Courtyard. Okay. 2 gems, 5 dig spots. Courtyard is always left unlocked. Hmm. 5 dig spots. I love digging. Ugh, not the cloister. Raise your luck with each green room you draft from this cloister. Find extra item in each bedroom you draft from this cloister. Permanently add an extra 5 steps to the main course for each kitchen, pantry, and furnace you draft from this cloister. I mean, they all kind of are ass. I feel like. This one sounds the best because it's just like a permanent thing. Like if you circumstantially put a green room attached to this green room, you'll get luck, whatever the fuck that means. If you attach a bedroom to here, you get an item. But if you do this, you get 5 extra steps onto the kitchen or the main course thing every time. I'll take this one. Reading comprehension. What do you mean? Permanently add 5 steps to the main course. So if I add any food places to this place, the main course is just permanently better. Everything else is like, for this run, you might find an extra gem. For this run, your luck will be a little better. But this one's like, for all runs, the footsteps you get back from the kitchen are going to be insane. And scales forever. That just makes sense to me, man. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Each time you find trash while digging, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Each time you unlock it or bypass a security door, add 1 gold to your allowance. Next time you unlock 3 chests, get a gold. They are all dependent on RNG. What are you fucking talking about, bro? Alright, so I think we do the security door gold one, right? Although I do have a shovel. Hold on. I've got a shovel right now, but we are pretty far northwards. But I haven't found security yet. I don't know. I don't know if I want to run that shit. Get the library book, I guess. One gold to your allowance is huge, isn't it? Well, yeah, but like... Here's my thought. Of these experiments... I don't know if I found any diggy spots, but I have to make sure they're bad diggy spots. I don't currently in this run have the means to bypass security doors. And I haven't seen any locked trunks. I don't think. I feel like I don't know. Maybe I just don't experiment right now. Maybe I just leave it. Anyway, lore time. I want to read this. Give me this. Put this away. Put it in the soup. Author Caleb Manning, History of India. Mary Jones, Detective Bon Margle. Okay. The History of Arindia, 2nd edition. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Okay. Oh, it's like the Epstein files. Forward. Blank, the name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters, blank is no longer known to the average citizen of the older generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Ajera. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajera, by the ascension of the first king, blank, whose name, Horus, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Horus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Horus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Horus. By the end of the 1st century, the blank, a new kingdom was born. Is this the house we're in? Is this our house? The 2nd era. It was the 4th king, blank, who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. To the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Aries, the land of the northern storms. A wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And in the middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region, Iraja, a region steeped in tradition. Hold on, I gotta put all this in the soup real quick. As the 2nd era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their land and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite these differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued this tradition, and the 3rd era was defined by blank. Commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. Alright, so we're allowed to know the symbol for the 2 nations here, but they've redacted the rune glyph for the other nation, which is fucked up. Put it in the soup. So we know about the mountain and the hourglass, and we know we can link them to fucking Iraja and Arch Aries. Where this comes up, I don't know. As the kingdom blank entered the 4th era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolate's III was a blank king who was often seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry in the court, but the masses as well. What the fuck is this? Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. Just gonna throw that in the soup real quick. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but are also willing to aid our efforts in getting the business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter and the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a 1st edition and uncensored copy of the history of Arindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say well done, fair play, and perhaps on our next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Von Margle, Redguard. Okay, so there's clearly some fucking, like, plot line of, like, a secret police or whatever called, like, the Red Guard that, like, kidnap motherfuckers or something. And then there's, like, you know, we got the censorship thing going on. So there's definitely some, like, higher political intrigue that's happening. I just want to solve the house. As King of Blank, no one blank to move the... Can I move this fucking piece of paper out of the way? These voices planted the seed which took root, the grand city of Fen. Oh, I see. Desolates was renowned as the king of Blank. No one, when he made the decision to move, moving the castle and court behind, the people were overjoyed by this choice, and for those that viewed the king's conduct as unbecoming of his common folk. After the passing of King Desolates III, the fourth heir came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died blank. On the very next day, the 6th of October, there's a date, the blank Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by blank number of supporters, due to the fact that Desolates IV shared blank little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the Round's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battleground as cries of innocence echoed through the city streets stained in red. Morning Bay. The brutality and the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of other battalions, joined forces with the Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Archaries and Nuance to join their cause. Nuance. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. So the Red Prince was maybe a real guy. Oh god, there's more. I really have to fucking pee, dude. This book too long. I'll be right back. Okay. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen Ares, Archaries, and Eraja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our people has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that spans across our realms serves as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. Trump was not on Epstein's Island. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, and a land our fathers, our mothers, and of our children. Damn. This shit got fucking censored to shit. It's illegible. Okay. Back to the gym. Oh wait, the experiment. What's this? Wait a minute. Workshop. How do I get back to the... We tried copy and pasting the redacted parts. No, I can't highlight it for some reason. I don't know what software they're using. Fuck it. Just run this, man. If I die, I die. I think I gotta log in just in case. Find other computer rooms and then they're all connected to the same network and then I can do shit on them or something, right? Okay. Oyster of Joya. 3 gems? Fucking hell, lady. Me 10 steps. Yeah, I should have just gone back to when steps were gems, man. All right, can I combine stuff over at the workshop? Could we do like shovel, battery, lever, jackhammer versus power hammer? Jackhammer. Maybe I could use the power hammer to smash through the secret garden wall. But I don't have the secret garden. And I don't think I'll get the secret garden on this run. So I think I'm just going to try building the jackhammer, even though I don't know what that does either. Cool. More effective than the shovel at excavation, digs deeper and finds better items. God, if I found a dirt mound on this run, I would be pogging out of my gourd. Let's go to the foundation. Oh wait, I can't. Doesn't your courtyard have dig spots? Maybe, but I would have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 steps to get back there. I don't know if that's worth it. Wait, what? Didn't I? That's not right. Eh. Okay, I see. How the fuck did I open that? Do I need this to keep the boiler powered? No. Once it's on, it's on. Don't need that. Okay. Dig. Key to the secret garden. Fuck! 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 And I opted for the bypass room instead of the treasure gold experiment. So life just isn't fair. Fuck it. Look at all these dig spots, though. Look at all this permanent gold I could have gotten. It's killing me. It's killing me. But hey, we can open this. Maybe we can make it to the antechamber, get the key to the basement, go back to the foundation, open that basement door. Maybe that's a thing. This I could have probably sledgehammered open, but now I cannot, so that's fucked. I never thought this would happen like this. Nice. Fuck. Is this naive? We could get 12 gems. But then I cut off my way to the top and I have to go back to the passageway. Gems. Because if we can make this into like anywhere else, we can like boo and start buying the really expensive rooms that are up here. Or we could just gymnasium towards it. And that gives us guaranteed options in many directions. But I don't get as many gems. Fuck it, bro, we ride. Hampter, how do I help you? Okay. This fuck ass setup. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dark room kind of scares me. Fuck it. On. Dude, I'm never gonna finish the fucking chess puzzle. How the fuck would I? I have to like draft a whole bunch of rooms and then go back outside. Uh-oh. Cool. Um, office. Um, hmm. I don't have a whole lot of money. I'm gonna need keys, bro. I need keys, but I don't. But I don't know if I've ever made the locksmith, so I'm gonna make it just to make it. What the fuck? Damn. Special keys, 8 gold. There is actually nothing to do in here. Thought there'd be like at least like a lore note. Can't even afford a key. Oh, hey, a key. Hmm. Oh, no, not this puzzle again. Did we ever solve this? Okay, we've been here. We've solved this. Give me that. God damn. Payroll has already been run for this week. Please try again any day next week starting Monday. What? Red gold in a state. The office can facilitate modest distribution quotas drawn from the staff incentives program. Is this fine to do? Does it like cost me money? I think I've read all these, yeah. Can I access their emails from this computer? Is this anything? Am I hacking? It's all the same. It's all the same emails. Uh-huh. I think I read all these. The light indicator. Yep. I thought this would be different. I thought there'd be different emails. Fuck. Ballroom. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2. Fuck you. I just do the parlor. But I've never been to the ballroom. But then I might not make it to the antechamber. If I do this, there's a chance I could make it to the antechamber. And if I make it to the antechamber, then I can grab the key. And if I can get the key, then I can go back to the foundation and open the door. It's just simple math. And we got car keys for a garage that I don't have. Fuck yeah. There are 2 false statements. This is the only true statement. The white box is empty. Hell yeah. Okay. Let me think about this. We have 1 door unopened. No, 2 doors unopened in this whole place. But they would give me a special key to a special place. Or I could go to security and then. Nah, fuck it. I've been to the music room, yeah. Key card. That's not what I need. Where's the other keys? That's not what I need, bro. That's not what I need. Okay, we've been here. Ta-da! That shit. Man, fuck. When this was the goal, life was easy. Okay. Oh, I need to redistribute the money. Never did that. Money. Where money? That's weird. There's no money in this room. Okay, now we go down here. Then we can use the key to do the thing to go to the place to. Yeah. And also, we have the key card to call this. That's it. Whoa. What's that? Some of this shit feels important enough to take a picture of. Wait. Wait, that's it? But I did it. But I did the whole puzzle. I got to the antechamber and I opened the door. And yet it does not connect to the basement, which I have yet to reach in the underground. But if I did reach the basement, then we're over here. So we're like here and we're blocked from this or something? What the fuck? What's bro pointing at? Oh, little bro's helping me out. Thanks, my guy. Oh, no, dude. No, not one of these puzzles. Oh, fuck. And a wall that looks breakable. Maybe if only I had that hammer. How does that help us? Oh. What the fuck is this? I think I see. I think I understand. Okay, I think I get it. How do I get back there? Okay, I see. Okay. Thought it might roll down the hill. What else is in here? That is 2 for 2 on walls that look smashable with the hammer. Fuck. Oh. This is beans. And then oh my god. Then and this. Okay. Ugh. Wait. And then and then and then then wait. This 100 bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Antechamber controls. Ooh. North lever's underground. The east lever's in the Great Hall. The west lever's in the Secret Garden. The south lever's in the... Okay. And then what does this say? One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we've been told that the locations of this reserved system will not be disclosed to the staff. Underground, north of reservoir. The north lever is the one we care about, which now we know is across the reservoir, which means I need to find the room with the pump or whatever and do all that bullshit. I need to get a setup where I've got like the boiler room and the pump and all that, like, oh, they all spawn. Then we hit the button, which obviously opens the secret bookshelf compartment. Duh. And then we go, and then we get down from here. And it blows up the whole house. That wall and the secret garden wall are fucking me up, man. Why can't they just let me have fun? Okay, now we should be somewhere in the underground. Okay, we're on the other side. And now we should be able to go over here. And then... Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh. But that anything? How many steps am I using down here? None? I hope it's none. Does this help us do anything? Because this is a different configuration I could have tried, but that just brings me to the raised lower level, which would bring me to these, which would connect me to here, which would let me rotate, but from the... Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay, this is something. Okay. The underpass underground. What the shit? Wait. The north lever. Now I just gotta get back there in 22 steps. Unless I need a fucking key. What are all these? Nothing? Are these anything? This feels important, but not in a way that like I can do anything with it right now. 21 steps. I don't know if we'll make it. Eh? The fuck is this? Huh. Okay. But what's that over there? How do I reach that one? All right, here's the rotation I want to try, and I want to see if it leads to anything useful. Want to do this rotation. I think I wanted to do it like this. 20 steps left. But I have plans. Where even am I? I'm in the foundation. If I go up, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 steps to get back. I think I can spare a few to try to fuck around with this puzzle a little bit. Wait. What was I fucking doing? There was a thought. I had a thought. There was a thought in my head that I thought. Maybe it was like that. Maybe it was this. Maybe it was this setup. Okay. Here's where it's all fucked, right? Hear me out. If I did this setup and then ended the day, those that come after could go see what that lore bit is. But I am not ready to end the day, so I'm fucked. Wait, what the fuck is this? What the hell is this? After almost 3 years of tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, and being unable to share any of that work with the world, maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that has been yet to be done that is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be generations before they are reopened. What is this? Eh? Okay, so now I can get to these two segments. Does this help me get where I want to go? Maybe. No. Maybe? No. Wait, I see the vision. Okay. The finished map. Okay. I think we've done a lot of what they're pointing out here. Dude, why did they even feed me the map in bits and pieces if, like, this is what they're gonna give me? I was about to Photoshop that shit. Okay. The buried floor plan is at 10. Where the fuck is there at 10 on this map? Ah. Back in the basement, there's a buried floor plan? Also, how do I get home from here? Oh, I see. Blueprint next to the map? What? Oh, I'm so fucking blind. Mechanarium. The Mechanarium has one door for each gear room in your house. Remember to note that down? Note what down? Bitch, I'm going to the basement. Is that not where the shovel go? I dig. Buried. I dig that shit, yeah? I don't know how to prove it, but it's in the basement. I like the music when it's here. It's just not here that often. All right. Now I go back to the basement, fumble around there looking for whatever the fuck I missed. Then we go back up and then we go to the antechamber and then, you know. But it said there's a buried... Based on the map, it should be like over here. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm dumb. Am I stupid? The clip? What is this? That doesn't super help me. Like right here. Oh! Lost and found. 2 rare items. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose 1 random inventory item. What the fuck? Yeah. All right. now we go back up the elevator with plenty of steps to spare. I can't wait for room 46 to be locked and for me to put a gun in my mouth. Okay. Bro, did you bring the special key? What? Yeah, bro, the room 46 key, you dumbass. You don't have the room 46 key? I don't know. I guess not. Look at that. 2 steps for being in here as well. Oh! Oh!
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all.
Am I the red prince?
It's the only true color.
What?
The prince often said.
But Caleb's the red prince.
He could not stand
I've already deduced this.
of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was
What?
not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies.
Huh?
He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
Yeah, down with the blue kingdom, up with the red kingdom or whatever.
But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color.
It was blue. Blue prince.
The color blue.
Did I win? Tutorial over. But what? I only got 3 of the 8 envelopes. Bad ending. What do you mean? But I did everything right. Oh, fuck. Off the top of my head, there's a couple saves I haven't solved. I didn't do the chess puzzle. I didn't do the boiler room thing with the... Oh. By most accounts, there are 6 chapters. You just completed the first one. I saw someone compare it to being like, it would be like stopping playing Hades after you escape once. And I was like, huh. Your new home. 6 bedrooms. I didn't get any permanent allowance. So now what? Is that a new note? New note just dropped. Fuck. Only open in the event of inheritance. Dear wait, is this the... No, this is new. What the fuck? Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but still it felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by the same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be a quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that, and it felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified, and I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. Never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look into the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Oven Navarai, Herbert S. Sinclair. Navarai. You've been awarded the Inheritance Trophy for reaching room 46. Fuck. Fuck. I got an achievement though. I said I would get an achievement and I got an achievement. All right, I'll do like one more run this stream. Schoolhouse. Oh, we've already had that. Shrine. I want to see what the shrine's all about. This feels too unassuming. Like there's nothing in here, so I feel like there has to be something in here, you know? But there's actually just nothing in here. Make an offering of gold may result in the bestowal of beneficial blessing that will last several days. There you go. You've received the blessing of the dancer. While drafting, you may pay gems to spin floor plans. Okay. What is in here? There's nothing in here. Just that? Miss my music. I don't know what it wants me to do. Or rather, I don't see any details that are worth staring at and going, yes, quite. These rocks look vaguely breakable. Maybe if I had a sledgehammer, I could break them. That's my takeaway. I'm still trying to wrap my head around how I'm supposed to do the chess puzzle. Because the requirement for it is that I find one of every piece, but I don't think I've seen a king yet. Have I seen a king? I've never seen a king. The king's got to be an important room, surely. Anything different in here? There's something new here. Ah. The trophies of Mount Holly, a recognition of outstanding excellence. Draft a room in each open slot. Complete the Mount Holly directory. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. Solve 40 parlor games. Create all 8 workshops contraptions. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Room 8 on rank 8. Reach room 46 in dare mode. Reach room 46 in curse mode. Reach room 46 in 1 day. Reach room 46 in under an hour. Buy out the entire showroom. Ace the classroom final exam. Complete the trophy case. What? Okay. Mount Holly gift shop. That's new. What the fuck is this? Enjoy your lunch. Blue tents. Tents fit for a prince. 30 construction steel stakes and scouting rope included. Base size 6 by 40. Dew dry finish. Water resistant. A permanent addition to walk-in closet. It just looks nice. A permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. A pair of trunks. Be sure to bring some keys. Dirija blocks coming soon. Unlocks dare mode. The blue tents can only be purchased after you've proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. This shit's so expensive that I'll never buy it. What the fuck do they expect from me? Mount Holly Observatory. Wish you were here. About time you visit Mount Holly. I give up. I'm stumped. Is there something special about that stump outside? Merry Christmas. Stay safe this holiday season. Have I already interacted with the stump outside? I feel like I might have. Is that where I get the key to the apples if I somehow missed that? Keep yourself safe. No, I get it. I've already done the safe in that room. Fuck it, let's dead end this. There's something about this house here. There's something about this that I just don't trust, but I can't put my finger on what it is. There's no upper limit on allowance. I currently have an allowance of 1, and I don't think that's going to change in the future. Unfortunately. Okay. 14. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Four plus 4. 8. Nope. 4 plus 12 plus 7 plus 50. Playing their own music just to spite me. Is this the first time you've drafted this room? Oh, for sure, bro. For sure. I've definitely never solved a dart puzzle in this entire game. I made it to room 46 and I never drafted the fucking billiards room? What are you saying? What does square mean? 4 times 4, 16. That worked. 1 times 3, 3? Nope. What times 4 is 16. 1 times itself, 1. 3 times itself, 9. Okay. Maybe it's like 10. Oops. Nope. Am I dumb? One squared is 1. 3 squared is 9. Add them up. They are 10. Meh. 10. We already tried 9 and we already tried 10, didn't we? Maybe it's 4 squared. Add them up squared. 16. Jesus Christ. Okay. 5 squared, 25. Divided by 5. 5. Nope. Am I stupid? 16. 16. This divided by or times? No, it's divided by. Five squared, 25, divided by 5 is 5. What? Minus 5 is 20. Right, of course, yellow is minus. Neat. Okay, I don't like that the puzzles get harder as the game goes on, man. What the fuck? This room's just here to piss me the fuck off. Count small gate. Count small gates. 8 dates. Crack 8 saves. Small gates. Count small gates. I counted them. I counted them. I counted them. I counted them so good. Can I go outside and offer more coins to the thing? Or is that like done? I paid 1. Not that I would, but could. Well, this is fucked. Wait. If I don't pay to rotate, the run is over. Fuck. The box next to this box is false. The box next to this box is true. The box next to this box contains gems. The box next to this box is false. That's true. So you're false. So thus, you're also true. Which means the blue box contains the gems. Okay. Okay. Okay, we've got like a rook and a bishop today, but like again, until I know what the king is, it doesn't matter. Didn't follow how you got there. I just made sense in my head. Okay. Pampes. You're robbing me. By the way, you can solve the drawing room with the information you have right now. You were just only counting one of the pictures. But I've been here before. 11/24/13. Did I just never put it in? Wait a minute. Is that anything? Nope, that'd be cool. Count the small gate. Small gates. 8 eights, crack 8 saves. Me staring at this shit. Count small gates. Count small. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where is... Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Bearings of the Major. Is this anything? March? Marching? Are those the counts? Motherfuckers. Who's marching here? You kind of look like... anything. Running. This doesn't help. This doesn't hurt. I'm gonna go fill up my water. Fuck, dude. When somebody tells me you have what you need to figure it out here, I just die in the room. I'm just perishing. I'm just gonna sit in the corner like a lunatic. Okay. I'm trying to look at like the numbers I've put here. Small gates. Small gates. That's a small gate. Horses? That's a big gate. Not horses. Child? That's a big gate. Guy walking with cane? Pretty big fucking gate. Women? Pretty small gate. I guess you could say that's a small gate. I'm assuming which way they're facing has nothing to do with it. Because I thought it did, and then it didn't result in anything. Of the dudes with the umbrella, there are 15. Of the ladies on the wall, there are 4. 4/15/89. 4/15/86. What I'm struggling with is I don't know where to fucking shit out the year. Left, right? Is that the left, right? Is it no? Because it'd be the year would be 11 and 2. Where do I get year from? This is the room that kills you. Recount? But I trust past me. Ladies, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 ladies. Small gates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I want to die. I don't want to be around anymore. We had this shit solved. We just didn't. You don't need the year? You don't need the year? You needed the year at every other safe, I think. 6, Put it in the fucking soup. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into the world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone knows you understand this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. Okay, so Mary was like a children's book writer. Then she like disappeared. Then somebody was like, I think you smuggled them across the border like 8 years later. Is Mary like some kind of like fucking freedom fighter for the like kingdom that's been erased from history and I'm part of some conspiracy? Like, what the fuck am I stumbling onto? But why is Caleb? Who the fuck is Caleb? And why does he like the color red like I like the color red? That's my thing. One prince, 2 prince, red prince, blue prince. He's the other prince. What does that mean? I don't know. I, of course, write you all of this in the hope that I can put it in the soup and set your mind at peace when imagining the worst case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary. I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard that days pass more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms with our meeting yesterday was likely for our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I'll be buried in the red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I knew she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now. To see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Okay. 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 I mean, at least I got some closure on that bullshit. There's definitely some political shit going on. That's all I can, like, deduce. What's the name of our mother's father? That would be his brother, who we've seen his lore sprinkled all throughout. What's his face? Simon. Wait. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. And then Mary's my mom, and then I'm somewhere down here. And then Uncle Herbert. And then Clara. And then they did. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, right. How any of this matters, couldn't tell you, but here we are. And I'm Simon Jr., aka the Red Prince. Fuck. This is getting cooked. Box puzzles, so nice we got them twice. One of the other two boxes is false. You will open this box and find it empty. The blue box is true. One of the other two boxes is false. Let's assume it's this one. We'll open this box and find it is empty. It's a liar. And this, so it's in the white one. He's a truther. It's in this one. But boom. Okay, cool. What do you know? What do you know? What do you know? Thinks really hard. Great uncle? Grandpuncle? Uh-oh. Uncle Herbert? I have a little bit of money. I'm gonna do hallway though. Can I just say how relieved I am to be done with this nonsense in every room? This probably bogged down the playthrough by like 3 hours. Every time I had to stop and read one of those, and I did it through the entire thing. 3 items or security right now? I'm gonna go 3 items. What was the solution? This. Although technically we've never finished it, but I assume this clue is like it's done. But 8 dates crack 8 saves is also, it's like unrelated but also related. Like the top half is what we needed to solve that, and the bottom, in fact, I don't know what the top says. I can probably deduce it though. Because we did it in the draft room. Yeah. I don't know. I fucking hate the dark room. But it would be nice to get to the foundation. Why not gates instead of gates? Because that's not how it was spelled. That's not on me. The game devs did that on purpose. It was to throw you off. I'm gonna do a redraw, man. That's much better. Although we cut off the left side, but that's fine. What is this? This? I don't know what this is, but it feels intentional. And anything in this game that feels intentional is blue prince, red prince. Where's the red? Blue. Two blue. Two blueprints. Blueprints. Blueprints, like what you build with a building. Blueprints like ruler. Wait. It's all coming together. And what is a ruler if not a measurement of distance? And what is this house if not infinitely big? This would be nice. We would lose like this whole chunk of the map. But it would let me break through security doors. Fuck it, bro. Off. Gym. Off. Darkroom. On. Garage. On. Fuck you. Make it high. Okay. Shit. Is there anything for me in the basement? Guess there's like the levers down there and whatnot, but and the wall, right? The wall that I need the like mega sludge for. Shit. These could be nice. But way north could be nicer. But I'm gonna double back. Wait, I have a special key? What do I have? Oh, a silver key. Silver key. I think I want to use the silver key up here if possible. Lab? Dining. The dining room is looking more enticing because we can go to the right. Even though lab experiment is pretty nice. Please feed me. Workshop? That I could do that. Give me the battery. Where's the fucking broken hand? Where's the fucking battery? E? None of this shit fucking matters. Lost and found. Whenever you enter this room, you lose one random inventory. That's so bad. If we had a shovel, this would be so pog. But we don't. So we won't. Shit. Dead me. going back to the dining room. We need to find the battery, and then we can get the sledge, and then we could go to the wall and try to break the wall. Ooh, that's a nice passage. That's a nice-ass fucking passageway. Library would also be good. A passageway. Wine cellar. Boiler room. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but... Oh, wait, we've seen the lab. The lab's in rotation. I was gonna say, do we need the pool to get the other, like, rooms related to the pool in rotation? Is that how that works? The boiler room's pretty well. This would be a dead end. This would be a dead end. Fucking. Fucking boiler room. Fucking boiler room, piece of shit. Fucking boiling piece of shit. Why can't this just stay solved, man? Why can't this just be done? How do I solve this again? Is anything? This ain't it. This ain't it. I just want you to know there's a much less fucked up way of doing the boiler room that leaves it solved. I don't understand. I don't get it. Oh, did I just fuck it? Ah, fuck. Fuck. Got anything? Enjoy. What does this even do? What are you even doing? You even go here? Wait a minute. You do go here. How do I get to there? Or rather, how do I unfuck this room? Duh. How do I make the elevator go and the lever over there go. It's impossible. If I do this, I'm stuck. Am I stupid? Why do you need both? Because I can't. Eh. Because I can't do the pipe. Okay, that's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Your brain is the smoothest. Problems bounce right off. Haha, yeah. Send it that way. Okay. Now. 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 Wait. No, this is still fucked up. This is still fucked up. How do I get up there with the door open? Like this? Is this do it? Am I stupid? This do it? This do it. This do it. This do it. We're fine. All right. What the hell? Okay, didn't mean to accidentally solve that. Okay. We need you like this. Red door powered. Now we need... Let's check if this is... Ooh. I guess I'm using the silver key. What the fuck is this shit? Dinner served. What the hell is this? Some sort of compass. Eh? Oh. Okay. Sure. We take those. We're fucked. Wait, the corridor! The corridor can save us! Can the mechanarium power the laboratory? Is this anything? Is this something? Am I cooking? If they almost touch, they sort of kind of touch. What if I rotated it to the passageway? Is that something? Is the passageway a conductor if I flip this bitch? But then I can't afford it. Is it over? Is the dream dead? I have to place it, right? I'm just gonna put it. Fuck. Shit. Man. Man. When you draft a hallway from another hallway. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. I don't know. I guess I'll just do like this and hope that I get more gems somewhere. This run seems kind of fucked. I feel like if you don't get the lab early enough, you can't really capitalize on this shit. 1 keys. Oh, wait. Is it because of the way the power is set? What did that lore say? The bottom lever is at the greenhouse. I haven't seen the greenhouse in a long time. Okay, let's head to Foundation, I guess, and then go from there. Wait, but what if I flip this bitch? This is so annoying. This is so annoying the way I've set this up. Is that something? Does that power the lab? Can I lie to myself? I got steps. No, no, no. Stupid, stupid, stupid. They got a battery in this bitch? Last time there was a battery in here, man. I do feel like in some of these more cluttered rooms, the chances of just missing like a lockpick kit or something on a table is like very likely. Okay, well. Man. Aw, man. Right. Food's up. Dude, 30 steps. You missing fruit like crazy proves that yesterday? No, I wasn't missing that fruit. That shit popped up behind me because of the garden and I didn't realize it. So I was running around being like, what the fuck? There's a fruit here? All right. I don't really remember how much we can access from this way, but I feel like it's worth checking. Because that red door would be cool to access. Wait, do we need the key again? Do we need the key every time? This is not a fair game. Oh, thank God. Okay, let me think about this. Okay. How bad did I fuck this? Is this an up and down lever? No, that's the lore. Is that an up and down lever? This shit is disorienting. Wait, do I even need an up and down lever to reach the exit? No, just do 2 more rotations. We're chilling. Okay. I wonder if this rotation down here has any effect on a room up there.
If that's the case, this shit's too fucky.
I am so smart. SMRT. What the fuck? What the hell? Oh no. New rotation just dropped. One rotation. They love making me work for it. They love making me work for this. This better work, man. This better work. Did I do this while I'm here? I just do this real quick. I forgot how far away this was. Man, I got none of these doors. Ovin Nevare. And then they each have the symbol in front of the door. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. There's just the actual puzzle of the game that I need to solve. What the fuck? Oh. Huh? Eh. Gulp. Berman's logs. After 10 days of pumping water from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here, and as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is so no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoist at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Right, how do I line this bad boy up? So it's at 1 above the dock level. So it's at 14 right now, and I would need to get it down to a fucking 6. That's just not possible. What does it mean?
What does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck is this piece of shit? Is that anything? Is this something? Is this anything? What are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? Unga. How the fuck do I get one of them down there? How do I get you down? I'm moving colors. I am not thinking right now. There's no thought in this head. I'm not even realizing how, like, I'm not correlating what's causing the movement. I'm just like, me click this, he go over there. Me click this, he go over there. Me click that, he go back there. Me click, it move to the right. Me click, it move to the right? Mechanic? No, it go up. Me click, it move up. Me click, it move to the side. Me click, it move to the side. Wait. Me click, it move to the side. Me click, it go up. Am I fucked now? How do I unfuck? I think I'm cooked. Must reset. The chimps grew increasingly frustrated with the new puzzles feeders and started doing whatever. No, I see it now. I see it now. White doesn't move as far as I can tell. White does nothing. Black pieces can move to the side, and the yellows can move up. But how do I move them down? What am I? Do white move down? How did I get it down? Wait. Don't click buttons. Don't just click buttons. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. I'm cooking. Let me cook. Let me cook for a sec. Hold on. This, I really thought I was onto something. I really thought I had something, man. Look. But how do I get it down? I need 2 down though. That's the main thing that's what's killing me. Cause you need a yellow to push it down. So how do I get this one down? Okay, wait. But then we need a black up here to rotate the yellow to where I want it in the middle. Okay, we have to do it like this. 1 down. 2 down. Okay, hold on now. Hold on. Don't do hasty. Don't be hasty. We're on the right track. I see it. I see the tunnel. Don't fuck this up. Just calm down. I lost it. I got so excited I lost it. Chat, don't say anything. Then this guy down here. Then... Wait. Then... No, I fucked it. Did I fuck it? I fucked it. No. Yes. No. Yes? Here? We're fucked. We're fucked. Shit. I had it. I had it. Just think, stupid. Think. They'll give you a peanut. We need this one down here. This is a you have to do it like this. But now wait. I'm so stupid. Just don't perceive me. Don't look at me. You've been awarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been increased by 2 permanently. Don't look at me. Okay. How the fuck would I get over there? I think if we... If we raised it up by 1 and rotated it, but I don't know if we have that capability. We haven't done anything with this either. But it's called the torch chamber, so I feel like I need something to light torches. How the fuck would I... This work? I need to raise and lower... Do I care enough about this? I probably should care about this. Wait. So we need it to line up with this. No, with this? Is that where the door comes from? How do I get back here on that road? Oh, I can do this. This will be fine. This will be fine. This is just gonna take forever. And then it's gonna be like, you don't have the special MacGuffin key. And I'll be like, I didn't know there was a special MacGuffin key. I'm like, well, there is. I think that's the up-down one. Look, when this gets me a red envelope, egg on everybody else's face. When this leads me to an allowance, egg on my face. Yo, 2 coins a day though. Mr. Moneybags now. Wait, no, this is dumb. This is even dumber. I can't use the path if I raise it up. I can't raise it up. Wait. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Could I have accessed the door with the rotation of this that I think I'm overthinking it. I think I'm overthinking this, and I think it's taken me this rotation to realize how fucking bad I've got it. Yeah, no, I'm stupid. Don't look at me. I'm still keeping in the back of my mind the fact that I might need to end a day while rotating this shit for those that come after. So I'm like, all right, maybe if I leave the hallway like this, then when I come here tomorrow, it'll be in the correct way for this hallway that'll work. Which is just dumb. The reservoir thing, I'm not looking forward to because I don't think I understand how I'm supposed to move that amount of water around. Right now, it doesn't make any goddamn sense. Is that the door I come out of? Be honest with me before I make the whole run. Or is it the one above my head? You can tell me. It's just gonna waste your time. Guess we're wasting everybody's time. Yes! Yes, dude, yes! No, dude, no! Toys. Wah. Wab, weeb, wham, wham, whamk, wham. Wham. Sam. Whim. Wait. I thought that worked, dude. I thought that worked. Swam. Swan. Come on, swan song. That 8 is suspicious. That 8 is suspicious. It is the only number, which makes me think it is part of the clue. And the clue is little 8. Odd 8. What? Where, wad? Wham, way, was, wall 8. D8, D8. Okay. This is me talking directly to the escape room camera person. Am I close? Can I solve this right now, or am I just a fucking ape? Do I have what I need? Like, have I earned this, but I just don't remember earning it? Tad 8. Dad 8. Gabe. No G. Why are you talking to the camera? Red. Fuck. Bells. T. Bell. Fuck. B. Belly. Belk. Bell 8. Fuck. Lel. Hell. I worked too hard to get here to ever come back. I have to solve this. HSS. Fuck. Come on. Come on! Swim. We tried that. Bird. Why do you hate me? Mary. Come on, man. Come on, man. Make hate. May 8. Treasure trove. +5 gold for each time you have drafted treasure trove. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found in a dark-trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. We have found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal this site back up, the better for us all. The fuck is a black print? 1. Oh, okay. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Laud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. The former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89. May he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit of my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family, he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to not be nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now me, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is a host of secrets of this magnitude. Yet, I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. Gotta put this all in the soup real quick. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await the response from your lordship, Mr. Worth Laud. Did I put that in the soup? Did I put any of this in the soup? Put it all in the soup. Wait, what else did that say? We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter. And we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a hand dart, particularly so, when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. Okay. As is it. The soup overfloweth, my lord. Alright, get me the hell out of this basement. I need to get to the fucking antechamber. You missed a thing? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Put it in the soup. The castle from the story, it's real. And it's under this house. Please get me out. I never want to do this rotation puzzle again. All right, I think I'm done down here. At least what I wanted to do specifically regarding the fucking boiler or whatever. You gotta figure out how to drain the reservoir. Push all this down. To-do list. Drain reservoir. The photos. What else do I need to do? Solve chess puzzle. That's all I remember right now. Break walls with super hammer. Cancel. Secret. Secret garden
and basement. Okay, how... We have to hope this corridor reaches or we're cooked. And we're out of keys, so we might just be cooked. Foyer, hallway doors are always unlocked. Dude, if we had the fucking place with all the fucking doors. Conference room, whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. We haven't been to either of those rooms. I guess we go conference. It's the only one I can afford. That door opening kind of scared the fuck out of me because I'm so used to being alone in this house that I thought somebody else was in the house. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they're immediately placed in several of the rooms currently in your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in this room instead. Oh. Safe code 9083. Now here's the problem. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Here's my problem. Didn't they say any codes on red were a lie unless handwritten or some shit? That means the code is not that, but maybe it is that, or like opposite of that, whatever the fuck that means. Treasure trove. Treasure trove. I know. Chef Chief. The letter we are looking for is I. So the word is probably if one counts small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes would be my guess. Not that that makes that much sense, but it's something. Well, we're fucked. Been a long run. I guess we're heading back to find a key. Oh. This. Smash it. Hit it with a hammer. All right, 2 keys. Unless I need a specific key, which it feels like I might. If one counts 8 gates. No, it's if one counts small gates. 8 dates, crack 8 safe. Get it fucking twisted. Get it right. Aren't these locked? Were these locked? Oh, fuck. Okay, we can make this work. Uh-oh. I think that's all she wrote. Looking at the map. I think that's all. I think that's all we got, man. Fuck. Unless you missed a key. Yeah, but like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that, man? Like, just bumble around, hoping I stumble into a room that has a key that I missed on a surface that I didn't look at. Is that really what you think we do here? Look around. E, still don't know what this means.
Security would tell you, oh yeah. Security has a function aside from just being the key card play. Well. Damn. There was time now. I was gonna go to the antechamber, get the thing, and then I was gonna go to this room and get whatever that gets me. I was gonna get this experiment to give me allowances. There was time now. Could there be a key in the basement? What about smashing the basement wall with the sledgehammer? I need a super sledgehammer, which requires a battery, which does not exist. You have 33 steps to mess around. Rug. What time is it? All right, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough for me today. I feel like I made a lot of progress and made not a lot of progress either. Technically, I beat the game, so there's that. And I only need to find, what, 3 more red letters? Which I'm trying to rack my brain of where I left saves unopened. Shit. Oh, I got the bad ending, though. Getting to room 46 is like the starting line, dude. Fuck. Alright. This game's cool, man. This game scratches that escape room itch, you know? One day my notes will be useful. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Probably more of this. Yeah. Alright, have a good one. Bye.